Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking up. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. And for those who are tuning in, for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Bain, no good. Brown outside. To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. It's White on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Morant looking around. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Brown. Out to Porzingis. Right side Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot from downtown. Outside Tatum. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wells with it. He's against Porzingis. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brown. Count it, good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Bagley. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wells with the steal. Here's Bain. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Morant against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson. The deep 3 from Wells. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Up top, Brown. Guarded by Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Brown drives in. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis ball. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson passes to Wells. Takes the 3. Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And White kicks to Porzingis. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Bagley. Wells wide open. And again, Memphis no good. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Brown. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
Holiday against Morant. Bagley with a screen on Holiday. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Out to Porzingis. From the arc. Conchar pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got his second bucket.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 6.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Holiday looking over the floor. Left side, Porzingis gets an open look and hits. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Conjar finds Morant. Jackson with it. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Pass to Edey. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for him. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
.109 left in the second quarter. Morant passes to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's the teardrop. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another miss by Boston. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Edey.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Morant against Holiday. Morant outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And here is Tatum. There's Porzingis. It's deflected. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with John Conchar. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
The emphatic rejection. And the foul line through Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Wells has checked in. Holiday against Morant. Pass to Edey. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 4. White dishes to Tatum. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Bane. Here's White. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Morant against Holiday. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. It's up a 3. Rebound Boston.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And it's Morant missing. Boston trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Tatum against Bagley. For the lead, Brown outside. The 3 from Porzingis. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant, Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Stolen by Tatum. A floater. And Holiday with the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Porzingis with the block. And White kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Out to White. The 3 from Porzingis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edey's checked in for Bagley. Pass to Edey. The kick out to Bane. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen over White. And again, Memphis no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on the triple.
and beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Tatum with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Edey, that shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis, and even 3-on-3 break. Bane with the steal. Morant with it, picked up by Brown. Brown against Morant. Edey, nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Bane against White. Jackson looking around. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the left wing. Back to Morant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Morant with the steal.
Second foul, Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. On the wing, Bane. White covering. Shot clock at 6. Jackson kicks to Bane. Shoots over White.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Tatum no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White against Bane. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bane's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis. Basket good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
There's the pick. On left to the wing. Here's Heating. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Fires for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant passes to Bain. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Morant with the steal. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. 59 seconds left in the game.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Pass to Edie. Here's Holiday. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And an instant reaction to that.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
are lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. John Conchar is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bagley. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Allen with a screen on Moran. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Bagley passes to Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Here's Moran. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 7. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Moran. Mobley grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Conchar. Moran against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Moran. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And one thing that Moran has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Count it. Good. Morant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson, the screen. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Nice move. Throws it down, and the official official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Now here's Morant. Great D that time from Allen. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bain against Hunter. They set the screen. Pass to Edey. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Morant against Mitchell. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Edey. Allen defending. From deep, Bain. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Bain. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Grizzlies lead by 8. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen a screen. Tries to break his ice. Tipped. Outside Bain. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Here's Morant. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Outside Morant. To the right side. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Yes. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Moran. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Memphis leading by 10. Not going to go that time. Okoro, the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has the total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Morant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mobley against Morant. Hunter passes to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Back to Hunter. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got himself on the board with a three there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Edey. Payne with it. The three is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell into the lane. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Jackson on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Mitchell for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Memphis ahead. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Now here's Morant. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left wing. The 3 from Payne. And another 3 from Memphis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Payne. Hunter passes to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade, pounded by Morant. Wade misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Payne, the pass to Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 8. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 13 now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the inside. Stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. Morant caps off the break.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Offensive rebound. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley outside. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Mitchell's got 21.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell, driving inside.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 34.
Here's Payne. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just
The
fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the Grizzlies now. 9-point game. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Morant with the bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Grizzlies lead by 11. Right side, Morant. Pass to Edey. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro on the wing. Inside, Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Memphis making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Bagley. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Grizzlies lead by 12. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Tipped and stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. Moving it up. And here's Hunter for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And Okoro gets it to go.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Left side Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And that time also a missed shot. Cavaliers trail by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Mobley, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Left side Bagley. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Grizzlies substitution. Speedy. Wells.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Morant. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Have to see.
Jackson for 3. And again, Memphis no good. Here's Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Morant. Lets it fly. Mitchell misses. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Edey, deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Bain against Mitchell. Okoro outside. From deep, Mobley. And Morant clears the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jackson with a screen on Hunter. And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Wells. Knocked away. And he recovers it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Morant with it. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This one has been about the impact. Back to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. John Conchar out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Dallas with the ball. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Morant against Irving. Morant kicks to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Jackson passes to Concho. Jackson a screen on Washington. Back to Jackson. Out to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Bane. Davis with a screen on Bane. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And Davis throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Morant against Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just superior focus for Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Jackson misses. Mavericks trailed by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Davis sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Jackson. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time. I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Grant out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Irving. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson outside. 3 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Memphis. outside for Jackson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks trail. Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. Davis down low. Guarded by Jackson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Morant looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Conjar with it. Washington's on him. Jackson has the open look. Misses the three. And here is Washington. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Bagley. Still without a basket. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Irving sets a screen for Washington. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Washington with it. Back to Davis. Goes back up. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're pushing it up. Washington, that's for 2. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Davis finds Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. Guarded by Jackson. Back to Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wells is checked in for Conjar. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Wells passes to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Irving against Morant. It's stolen by Edwards. One-on-one fast break. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Irving against Morant. To the inside. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Takes it inside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 6.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies. Irving passes to Davis. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Washington. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Here's Morant. Edwards with the block. Fast break, Dallas. Washington passes to Edwards. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Irving. Edwards with the block.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving, right side Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Irving. Still yet to score. It's blocked. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Washington, and that one drops for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Dennisman Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside, Bain. Pass to Edey. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Morant. And it's blocked. Washington with it. Down low. Here's Lively. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. They set the pick. And Davis sends it back. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side, Bain. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bain. Pocket 6. Over Thompson. And another miss by Memphis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now Lively. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Here's Lively. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Irving against Morant. Over Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 7. Now, here's Washington. Irving sets a screen for Washington. 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
They grab their own miss, leading, and he banks in the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Irving against Morant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Irving against Morant. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Unloads, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Morant. It's tipped. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
2 minutes to go for the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Morant. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
To the paint. Edey can't hit. And there's a whistle. It goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Irving, and it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with the ball. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Irving passes to Lively. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Out to Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. That's 3-pointers off the mark. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Morant. The shot's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Lively a screen on Morant. And on the way from Irving for 3, off the mark. So it's Memphis picking up the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now, the starting lineup for the Boston
Quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
In BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell drives in, and they pick up 2.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the free throw, no good. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell going inside, and the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell against White. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mobley against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Takes it inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Holiday looking for an opening. The kick to Tatum. Intercepted. Allen with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Hunter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, rejected by Allen. And here's Mobley. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 7.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's Holiday with a drive. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 5.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 6. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Brown is rebounded by Okoro.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Back to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Now here's Holiday. Still no points. 5 on the clock. White can't hit. White against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Okoro, left side. From downtown. Rebound Boston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Tatum drills the three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Hunter with the ball. Allen a screen, fires the three, and DeAndre Hunter gets a three. Hunter's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Holiday drives in. That shot off the mark. Hunter with some nice D. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. Pulls it. Pass to Allen. Mobley against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley gets it to go.
Okay, Evan Mobley, a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. It's good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Right side Brown. It's stolen by Hunter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Porzingis for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And it's Cleveland's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Allen with it. Picked up by Tatum. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Tatum. The three ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Boston pulls it in. Tatum on the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Mobley outside, down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum finds Holiday. Now Porzingis. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. The three from Okoro. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Here's Brown. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
The kick out to White. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 12. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Boston on offense. Down by 15. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To stop the run. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Porzingis misses. Cleveland leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Cavaliers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Leading by 12. Allen finds Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Porzingis. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Mitchell drives in, and Porzingis with the block. Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 6.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Brown, a screen on Mobley. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 9. Now Brown. He's got 5. No good on the shot. Okoro, the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Over White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro near the wings, and it's Hunter in at the point.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Driving in. White for three. And the Celtics another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Porzingis, big strides. On the wing, Holiday. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 14. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown downhill, and Brown with the stuff.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
White drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. Mitchell against Holiday. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Over Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Down by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Tatum. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he could score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Mitchell with the ball. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Hey Clark in tonight's game. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Davis in at the center.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas with the ball. It's a three-point game. Thompson outside. Tipped away. And stolen by White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Holiday attacking. And that one, good.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Right the pass to Holiday. Clock is at 3. Boston needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Dallas ball.
Here's Irving. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now, here's Tatum. It's a three-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum against Edwards. Tatum drives in.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Washington against Brown. Now, here's Washington. He started closely, and Davis throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now here's White, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White as he knows he's going to get contact and he's able to score through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. Here's Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Washington. There's the triple. With the tip, Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Outside, Porzingis launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. To the inside. With 4 seconds on the clock. In deep, Tatum drops it in. 5 points in the game.
I mean, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Anthony Davis firing. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Snatched up. Boston trailer. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis finds Irving. Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs. Porzingis, that's a 2. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside for the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Davis sets a screen. Irving kicks to Davis. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Washington passes to Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Dallas again missing. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And here's Thompson following Jaylen Brown's 3. Thompson, a screen on White. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. White the pass to Porzingis. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And Boston has possession following the score by Dallas.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Holiday against Irving. Thompson in the corner. Inside. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Here's Holiday. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis looking for an opening. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Nice move. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Outside Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Davis. The 17-footer. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Holiday against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving passes to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Tatum. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Davis for the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:37 left to play here in the third. Here's Porzingis, and it comes off the front of the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Davis, stolen by Holiday. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Holiday against Irving. For the tie, and it's good on the way in. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Tatum with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Mavericks with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Washington. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step it. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the paint, here's Davis. Lee pass was put in just the right spot. Davis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. And the three off target. The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. A three ball. It's good from long range.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Davis. Shot clock at 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
White goes in. Irving against Holiday. And he converts the layup.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside Edwards. To the inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Irving to tie it up. And it's laid in by Holiday. And it's a tie ball game.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Davis against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Davis kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. White, good.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
8 feet away. Again, the Mavericks score.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Holiday throws it down.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Here's Lively. That one goes. Count it. Lively's got his first points of the night.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds and putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Holiday against Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Dallas moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Lets it fly. No good from Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And White kicks to Holiday. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Lively. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center position. He shoots again. Count that one. Lively's got the first basket here in overtime for Dallas.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Tatum drives in.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Outside Irving, down low. Here's Lively. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, defense has no idea what to do with it.
Porzingis against Lively. Pass to Davis. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. 11 points for Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Lively sends a screen for Davis. Over Tatum. And it's Davis missing. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis against Tatum. Thompson left side. In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Thompson. Lively a screen on White. Thompson for the triple. No good from three-point territory. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. From deep three-point land. He's off from 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Keller.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Great to have you with us as we get... Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with John Conchar. And it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Morant against Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. Porzingis grabs the board. Oh, deflected. Jackson down low. He's guarded by White. Jackson can't get it to go. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jackson outside. Knocks down the triple.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. EA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Conchar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown with it, guarded by Morant. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Bagley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Bagley. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Morant with the bucket.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Outside Porzingis. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Tatum from long range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Grizzlies trail by 13. Fires away from way outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White for 3. Memphis with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it. And again it's Memphis missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Tatum against Bagley. With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Bane. No points so far. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And here's Brown for 3. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 16. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
On target from range.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Tatum a screen on Morant. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Pass to White. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Memphis with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by White. Pass to Jackson. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Tatum.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Takes the 3. Tatum can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Right wing. The baseline J. And it's Edey missing. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Edey.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wells. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Pass to Wells. Tips it, and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Morant against Holiday from the high post. Morant, no good. Boston leading by 11. Brown with it, guarded by Morant. Brown gets the inside finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. Edey, that's good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Morant. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Porzingis in the post, pounded by Morant. Porzingis misses. Grizzlies trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
White against Bane. Lets a floater go. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And it's Morant off the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 12 points.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Outside Porzingis. Launches a 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 12. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown against Bane. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they're able to recover. White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Boston leading by 14. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Bane. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's Edey missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bane. Good work defensively by White. Celtics lead by 16. From the arc. The rebound by Edey. And stolen by Brown. Left side, Porzingis. Right side, Holiday. Outside, White. Tatum, a screen on Bane. It's White with a drive. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night. Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's Jackson. No good. Unable to win this run. 1:50 left in the third. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just score generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. A shot by Holiday, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 18. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now the Celtics on the move. Pulls up for 3. A shot by Holiday, no good. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White for 3. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Bane. Buries it from 3.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Wells. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Jackson can't get it to go. Boston leading by 16. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And here's Morant outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. White for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Boston on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Bane. from 20 feet. To the wing, right side. From deep. Wells misses. Celtics lead by 22. Tatum passes to White. Now Porzingis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Holiday from long range. Boston again missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Jackson with a screen on White. Jackson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When Ja is knocking down that three consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Holiday with the ball. The three. Excellent D there from Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant against White. Morant, no good. Boston leading by 19. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Jackson on the wing. And there's a pick. Pass to Edey. Out to the right wing. White against Bane. And another three for Memphis.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Brown. White with it. And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. The three from Bane. Porzingis grabs the board. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Bagley with the block. Morant outside. With some arc. And it's sent back by Allen. Okoro wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And he drives in. And it's sent back by Allen. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Morant. Allen, a screen on Bain. Mitchell. Conchar pulls it in.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Bain. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Allen kicks to Hunter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And here they come. Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Jackson. Bain passes to Bagley, and finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
2 minutes remaining on the first. Mitchell dishes to Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Conchar, good.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Hunter. Mitchell against Bagley. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Jackson following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. 4 on the clock. The second chance effort. Jackson misses. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Morant. 3-pointer Bagley. Hits it from 3-point range. Bagley's got 5 now.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Outside for Jackson. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Conchar pulls it in. Morant right side. And stolen by Hunter. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Payne for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a...
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Memphis out in front. They're up by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. 2 on the clock. Mitchell finds Allen. It's good. Allen's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Cleveland.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's sent back by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Conchar covering. And it's blocked. Morant left side. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Bagley. And Wells is subbed in for Conchar. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edey's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell is double. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over to the wing. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot from 20 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant, left side. Here's Edey. Stand of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Morant kicks to Wells. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Okoro passes to Allen. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. No good with the triple. The drive by Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Jackson gets it to go.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. Outside, Bane. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. Back to Bane. Shoots over Okoro. Edey. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From past the arc. Tries again. Mobley misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Morant gets it to go.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The drive by Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick to the left side wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter, no one around him. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis has got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now here's Morant, covered by Okoro. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And he makes that one. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
So the wing on the left. Okoro shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
All free throws good from Morant. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Edey gets the bucket.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
The drive by Mitchell. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Morant against Mitchell. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Edey, and he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter. Cleveland has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The drive by Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Jackson. Holds it up there for Mobley. Morant with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wells passes to Morant. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Jared Allen. Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center. That one is no good. Edey, and that one good.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Morant against Mitchell. And he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Pass to Edey.
I see him.
Now here's Wells. Covered by Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Edey gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
There's the screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Morant against Mitchell. Out to the wing. Back to Morant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And here is Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Wells. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland now, time running out. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Edey can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. On the wing, Mitchell. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got 20 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D's grabbing for air. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Allen, a screen on Morant. Mitchell got a piece of it. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson, a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Hunter dishes to Allen.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bane, no good. Mitchell against Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. The Cavaliers pull it in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. The Cavaliers with another miss. Bane with it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good company. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Morant in his bag.
Half court, 6'5", number 46, John Contar. Starting at power forward, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 35, Marvin.
And welcome to 2K's. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bagley. Pass to Bane. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Davis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the foul. It's on John Conchar. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis down low, defended by Jackson, and Davis gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. Outside for Moran. And there's Jackson on the assist by Moran.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Moran. Bagley, a screen on Davis. Here's Moran. And it's blocked by Edwards. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three from Bane. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Moran against Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran. Jackson's got 5 now.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis from long range. Washington finds Davis. Out to Thompson. Washington right side. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bagley passes to Jackson. Jackson with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Desmond Bain.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis, and here's Edwards outside, and he can't get that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Moran. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The boundless athleticism Moran has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. He got it up. The shot that time not on target. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving against Moran. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. Moran against Thompson. And it's Edey missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wells. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Jackson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Will it go? The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Moran against Irving. And that one's good. Moran's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Moran down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got his first points of the night. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Morant looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Edwards for three. Drops in the three. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Kicks it out to Bane. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Davis. From the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Edey, that's good.
It just apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edey for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Outside Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. From deep, Morant. Edey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now we have some. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got P.J. Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Back to Lively. Clock at 6. It's tipped. 3 on 3. And here's Morant outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving looking around for the lead. Here's Lively. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wells, that's good. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Moran against Thompson. Pass to Edey. Bain with it. Here's Edey, covered by Lively. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. He has 6. And he gets the bucket.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty in how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Moran against Irving. Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Got a hand on it. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Boys, it doesn't matter.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And the Grizzlies call time here. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Now Morant. He's got 6. Bagley a screen on Irving. Pass to Jackson to halt the run. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent 3-point shooter.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Shoots over Morant. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bain. Bagley a screen on Thompson. Here's Bain. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Jackson the screen. And And it's blocked by Davis. And he's able to get it back. Here's Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Lively. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bagley, a screen on Irving for the tie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Good on the second one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here is Irving. 15 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Lively with a screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Lively's shot is off. The shot misses. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Grizzlies. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with John Conchar. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jackson. Here's Bagley. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Lively. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis down low. Bagley's on him. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Irving against Morant. The 3 from Bain. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Washington missing. And here's Jackson. We'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. He buries it from 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Irving against Morant. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Lively finds Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Morant. Here's Lively. Right side Davis. Another shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Tipped and stolen by Irving. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Davis can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Bagley passes to Jackson. And they get it back. Puts up a three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Left side, Davis. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Puts it up 17. And it's Morant missing.
Clean. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Washington outside. Here's the three. Memphis with a rebound. Davis out to Thompson. Outside Irving. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Memphis. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Jackson, pass to Morant. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Morant. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Irving with a deep three. No good there. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and press for success. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hunter for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Hunter. Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Tatum kicks to Holiday. They get it again. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Porzingis. Hunter grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the layup is good.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Celtics passing it around. Outside, White. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Holiday. And it's denied.
And putting that 7-2 wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. That three off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. There's Brown with the three. Right side Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. Something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell passes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. And another shot. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum against Mobley. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's White. And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Boston. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
White, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Mitchell missing. Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And it's White missing.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter, pass to Allen. Back to Hunter, clock at 6. Allen at the screen for Hunter. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 9. White, wide open, he fired. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Holiday against Mitchell. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Going inside.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The kick out to Mobley. Okoro dishes to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. White the pass to Brown. White looking around. Pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
His first.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His third.
The length of Mobley is that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
2 shots. Evan Mobley.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Celtics leading by 13. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. Pushing it up. Brown wide open. He fires. And another miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8 thanks. Celtics leading by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. And here's Tatum for 3. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mitchell. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Allen. Stolen by Holiday. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 26 seconds left in the first half. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Mitchell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum taking it in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here he goes. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Okoro. He started closer, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. Holiday with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 8. And the shot goes down. 14 points for Derek White.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Buries it down low. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's White. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Okoro shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the left side wing. Porzingis against Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Stolen by Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to stop the run. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. The three from Tatum. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first.
That one is on Holiday. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Outside Holiday. Good if it goes. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Here's Brown. Driving in. It's good.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley a screen. Mitchell kicks to Allen. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
Boston leading by 10. Tatum a screen. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley finds Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Mitchell. Light covering. Porzingis with the block. Tatum looking around. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 11.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell left side. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Tatum with the screen on Hunter. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The drive by Mitchell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Rebounded by Allen.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell against Tatum. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shoots the three. The shot off that time. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Cleveland ball.
.40 left to play here in the fourth. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. With the drive, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Craig protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Irving, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. And here's Holiday. And there's the drive from behind the arc. Porzingis misses. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
And Allie, thank you for that. Washington grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Holiday passes to Tatum. From downtown, drains the triple.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Irving looking around to the inside, and Davis slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tatum passes to White. Edwards against Tatum. Oh, deflected. Over to the wing. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Stolen by Davis. Edwards against Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Out to the wing. Thompson against Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Irving finds Davis. Shoots from the line. Davis missing again. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. It's White with a drive. Poke loose. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. They get it back.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock you down from the line.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. It's Holiday with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. He's scoreless. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. The three is up. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving up top. On the wing, Davis. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson outside. Inside. AD doing what he does.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And that one's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Irving against Holiday. The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday passes to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That ties the game. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Tatum a screen on Irving. Shot to stop the run. And Holiday finishes.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Holiday against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Holiday, right wing. Porzingis against Davis. Outside, Brown to the middle. It's tipped. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It'll count. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Davis. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got his second basket on the night. Here's Holiday. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. They'll shoot 2.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by White. Irving against White. Davis, a screen. Irving against White. Outside Davis. Second chance effort. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 9. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Porzingis. Davis with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Thompson left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Thompson against White. Right side Edwards. To the paint. Shot from the low block. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
2 minutes.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Davis. Irving against Holiday. Outside for Davis. Thompson passes to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday drives in. There's the triple. From deep range, KP hits it.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Davis with it, guarded now by Holiday. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Down low. Here's Davis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown downhill. Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. It's White with a drive. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Thompson with a steal. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Washington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. The angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Outside Davis to take the lead. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Wow, Davis on fire right now, doing just about anything he wants on offense.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Irving against Holiday. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Brown, looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Thompson against White. Thompson Scanning the floor. Davis with it. Back to Thompson. Shoots over White. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis with a screen on White. The three from Thompson. Holiday grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that one's good. Davis.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Irving against Holiday. Pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking. Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Irving against Holiday. And here's Thompson. Now here's Irving. Back to Thompson. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. That one no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Edwards. Irving for 3. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the NBA on two. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Basket counts.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Moran against Holiday. Pass to Edey. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday against Moran. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Brown against Bagley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Morant. Good D by Porzingis.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Tatum, the rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. There's a screen to the wing, right side. Kicks it out to Bain. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
And Porzingis with the block. White on the wing, defended by Jackson. White drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Can they get it? Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 5. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Morant against Holiday. Here's Edey. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. White with it. He's picked up by Bain. And that one drops. White's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Porzingis for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant looking around. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Tatum inside, defended by Jackson, and he can't jam it through. Here's Bagley. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Off target from outside. Bain against White. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on Payne. Here's Brown on the drive, and he gets that one. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Morant missing. The Celtics with the lead. Fires from deep. Brown can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Back to White. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Holiday against Morant. Kick out to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Payne against White. Buries it down low. Payne's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Launches a 3. White on the wing from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Payne. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Driving to the basket. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
To the inside. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on White. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Tatum. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White for 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. 4 seconds left. That one's wide left. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. For 3, Porzingis. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Shoots over Morant. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Boston leading by 9. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Morant. They get it again. Edey. And he makes it.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Holiday. Up top, White. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
White against Bane. Jackson with a screen on White. Bane, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Grizzlies trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Tatum from long range. Morant clears the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the wing, Bane. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Jackson against Holiday. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bane. Three-pointer. And another three for Memphis.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Jackson on the wing to the tie. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. White against Bagley. Right side, Holiday. Clock at 4. Hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 8.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Bane surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Baseline try. And it's Edey missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Tatum.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum. Blocked! And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics lead by 6. Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Bane finds Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Jackson.
At the line for Memphis. Jackson.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Holiday with the ball. With the drive. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Bagley, a screen on Holiday. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Memphis ball. At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Celtics on D. To the paint. Here's Edey. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Looking to end this cold spell. And finished off by Tatum.
They've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he makes the first.
Celtics foul, Jaylen Brown.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Boston leading by 3. Outside, Brown. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
But just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant finds Jackson. Outside Bagley. Pass to Edey. 4 on the clock. Over Porzingis. And again it's Memphis missing. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 5. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And here's Brown for 3, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson outside. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Holiday against Morant. The 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 8. Here's Porzingis on the take. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The 3 from Bane. Offensive board. Edey. And finally, they hit one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Payne, the pass to Morant. Shoots over White. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Now Holiday. Fires from way outside. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. And they barely Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At the point guard position.
a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with John Conchar. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Morant. Back to Conchar. Jackson, the screen. Back to Conchar. Just 5 to shoot. Over a Okoro. Hunter with the rebound. Launches it. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Memphis. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Bagley. Here's Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen. Outside Hunter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Bagley into the lane. Counted. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing for three. Hunter with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Mitchell against Morant. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
He hits the second from the line. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Bagley. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant from outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell against Morant. 35 seconds left in the first. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now here's Conchar. Guarded by Kuro. Conchar can't hit. Mobley with it. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tries again. Bagley. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
You know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Pass to Edey, knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Morant against Mitchell. Oh, Morant from close range.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Here's Hunter. Outside Bane. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Cleveland leading by 3. From deep, Mitchell. And And Cleveland another three.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Jackson outside. Shoots over Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mobley, a screen on Morant, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
They set a pick to the right side. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Pass to Wells. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Hunter. Okoro on the wing. There's the three. Goes back up. And there's the bucket is Hunter with the finish. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant hammers it down hard.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Allen, right side. Outside for Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Allen with a screen on Bane. Here's Mitchell. Crafty move. The putback. Okoro on the wing. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Mobley. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Edey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there.
Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Edey, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Can't get it to fall. Grizzlies trail by 12. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Morant against Mitchell. Ja.
Powerful.
Yes!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Deflected! A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. The end.
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wells. Allen defending. Pass to Edey. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Edey's got 6.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant. And the shot's good. 16 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Jackson on the wing. Plenty of space. And it's Memphis with another.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. Nails it from 3. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-5 run. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Bain surveying the D. Left side Morant. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Second free throw, no good. 3 on 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, giving your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Edey. And yep, it's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Cleveland leading by 5. Allen with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Okoro. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Morant against Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Second shot opportunity. He got a piece of it. Morant against Mitchell. And there's the screen. To the wing, right side. The baseline J is on the way. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Okoro. They get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 8-point game. Pass to Bane. Jacks up with 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Grizzlies substitution. Marvin Bagley III. John Conchar.
Bagley against Mobley. Mitchell up top. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Mitchell's got 22 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Mobley with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Jackson outside. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Bane. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Bane. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Morant doesn't go for him. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Pure from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Bagley.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. John Conchar out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the center. Now, here is Irving. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Here's Davis. And Bane pulls it down. Here's Morant. Driving inside. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside. Out to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Bagley with a screen on Irving. Out to the right wing. Bagley finds Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Outside Jackson. Outside Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Jackson passes to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here is Davis, following the basket by John Morant. Davis gets to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's what you like about Washington. Never in a rush. Takes his time. Gets the defender to react.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving dishes to Edwards. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for Bagley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
And so Bagley nails them both. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Washington. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Edwards, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bagley with a screen on Washington. Morant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bain. Left side Jackson, and it's Bagley in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Back to Washington. And here's Edwards from the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavs. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Memphis trailing here. Here's Heaney. Edwards with the block. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's a good screen. Morant drives in. Here's Heaney. Bucket is good. Edey's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Grizzlies. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the inside. The jump hook. Again, Memphis.
Assistant, Wells.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Davis. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Edwards. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Memphis. Lively sends a screen for Irving, and he gets it to go. Irving's got his second basket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Edey gets the bucket.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. You make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Wells' shot is good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Irving against Morant. Lively inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Edey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Thompson. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Jackson a screen on Irving. Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Thompson finds Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. Lays it up off the glass. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
A shot by Wells, no good. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him to the inside. 3 seconds left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead, but okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so here is Dallas. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bane with it, picked up by Davis. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Irving against Morant. Here's Lively. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Finished off the break. Morant's got 8.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Back to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Outside for Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Outside for Davis. Now, here's Washington. Defense is right there. Pass to Lively. 16 feet away. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Washington with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Up top, Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That one goes in. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Lively. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Morant kicks to Jackson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Washington passes to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 15 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The shot. Jackson missing again. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Washington kicks to Thompson. Outside Irving. Tries to save it. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Davis on the follow.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Davis with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving up top, guarded by Morant, to the paint. Here's Lively. Off with the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. There's the pick to the left wing. Wells in the corner. Off target with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Pass to Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Kane for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Irving. The 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Morant against Thompson. And that one's good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Irving against Morant. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. Put a hand on it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Memphis leading by 6. Morant with a wide-open look. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Washington. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Outside for Jackson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. Lively the pass to Irving. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Lively. Makes it off the glass.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. The 19-foot shot. Leaps for it. And they get it back. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Bane, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The three. A rebound by Washington. A steal from deep three-point territory. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
All the makings of a great game, Graham. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. The rebound by Allen. Pass to Mitchell, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here's Hunter from the arc. He can't hit that time. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porzingis against Allen. Holiday looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Mitchell. Second chance shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Mobley, right side. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Hunter. A 3 off the inbound. Sinks it from distance.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Holiday. Going inside. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Boston.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Okoro. Hunter passes to Allen. Porzingis grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Mitchell.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Holiday, pass to Porzingis. Now here's Brown, 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's got 5 points.
And I love how Brown is never in a rush, so calm even with the shot clock up against him.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Allen. Pass to White. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Cleveland.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Porzingis against Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Holiday against Hunter. Holiday passes to White. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And a missed layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
White looking it over. Mobley grabs the board. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Hunter from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Hunter's got 6.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. The drive by Holiday. Now Brown. Tatum with a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
Hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 3. White on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. The 3 from Okoro. Hits the trifecta. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Porzingis. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Kept alive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Hunter. Outside Porzingis. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Tatum can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And here's Hunter for 3. Boston with a rebound. Here's Holiday. 3 seconds left. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And the first half now in the books. Cleveland on top. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Cavaliers, 23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tatum can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Allen outside. From deep, Mobley sinks the tray. Mobley's got 5.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
White can't hit.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Allen. Give him 8. Off target with the 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside, here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Cleveland leading by 12. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Drive by Brown. Outside Porzingis. The 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Mitchell. For 3, Allen. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 11. Of course, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. Holiday against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Mitchell against Holiday. Okoro outside. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown, and here's Porzingis. Another one falls for Boston.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell, and Porzingis with the block. Fast break, here come the Celtics. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. They still need this. Allen. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And that quarter was all about him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Tatum against Mobley. Brown, a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okoro on the wing, defended by Brown. Back to Okoro. Outside Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Mitchell into the lane. Misses from close range. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Allen outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Off target at the rim. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Holiday, back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. White for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Mitchell drives in. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
No basket.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Celtics lead by 3. Now Brown. Tatum a screen on Allen. Brown passes to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Second chance effort. Out to Mobley. Clock at 2. And here's Hunter from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Porzingis. He shoots. Mobley with with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Celtics. 3-point lead. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Holiday, here we go. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Money! And that one brings them within 1.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Holiday.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley up top. Outside Hunter to tie it up. The 3 won't fall.
Just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing it.
The Celtics.
51. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
At the forward position, P.J. Washington. At shooting guard, Klay Thompson. Let's meet the starters.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Thompson. Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis, the 15-footer. Good.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. From downtown, Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
On the wing, Thompson. A rebound by the Celtics.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the shot goes in.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Davis in the corner. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis against Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Now, here is Irving. Left side, Davis.
6 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. He gets that one.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Washington. Here we go, 1-on-1. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. Davis inside. He's against Porzingis. Kept alive. Another shot. And it's laid in by Davis. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing
to his strengths.
Holiday looking for an opening. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Now here is Davis. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. The three from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Holiday against Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Edwards with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Edwards passes to Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
On the wing, Davis. Right side, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Washington. Right side, Davis. Clock at 6. Off the run. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Holiday up top, covered by Irving. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Celtics passing it around. Back to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Jumps up. Edwards with the block. Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
On the wing, Thompson. White covering. White against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. From deep Washington. Porzingis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 8. And here is Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 12.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. They trail by 11. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. 1 second left. And Holiday, here we go. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center Phillip. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. They push it up 4 on 3. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And it's good for 2. And it's 9 points for Porzingis.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Irving with the ball. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 15. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Thompson, 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Thompson with the three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Edwards. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Irving surveying the floor. Rebound, Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. A rebound by Washington.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards with it. Over Tatum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics leading by 14. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. They shoot again. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. A look at the field. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Washington kicks to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Irving finds Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Porzingis with the block. Holiday against Irving. White looking around. Outside, Porzingis down low. Here's Brown out to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Washington against Brown. And it's Washington missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Holiday with the three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Davis dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Irving.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Davis gets it to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside Holiday. A three from Porzingis. And Irving pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Porzingis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Pass to Porzingis, shoots the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 17. Dallas with the ball. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis for the three. Buries it from three-point range.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Now, Tatum. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win. And all right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's